Zeus. Wrong one. My boots. Okay, okay. Zeus is here. You want to say hi? No? Nope. This is not one to say hi. Ah, dang it. I forgot to turn on the other ones. Let's do blue. It's not the blue I want. There you go. There. No. Matches the back of those cards. Up there for the ones on YouTube. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch again tonight. We are using Hello Brady. How's it going? Oh, I forget. Force a habit of looking over there, but you guys are over here now. Hello. Likewise. Nice to read you. And
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
hello. Doing good there, Sweet Disaster. How's it going? You guys are on it. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure again. This time I dressed him up as a little dragon because we're using the Dragon Tarot and the Dragon Oracle tonight. And so we used the Unicorn Tarot and the Unicorn Oracle yesterday. Okay. This has been eagerly waiting to start the streaming. I don't know. I mean, they might. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah. There's a lot. I got a lot of outfits to pick from. I know there's a mermaid one. Strawberry top hats. There's the dragon one. Strawberry one from last summer. A horse one for this year's Lantern Festival. There's the Pride ones here. Well, they called it something. The paper something. Color paper festival. That's what they called it. I don't know. They got a bug one. Nope. No unicorn one yet. Ooh, this stuff. Get up the cube. First, I gotta bring up the cube. Oops. Here you are. What will people like about me in Texas after I move? Oh, nice. Let me just check. Got a new backdrop too. I changed the font to make it look a little more postcardy. Let's see. Today's numerology number is 1, so just the one shuffle after I read it. So we got the High Priestess in reverse, the 2 of Coins in reverse, and the 4 of Wands in reverse. Reverse too. Reversals aren't necessarily bad things, like the High Priestess in reverse, though, just uncertainty, inner doubt, obviously, because you're asking the questions about it. 2 of Pentacles or Coins in reverse, being overwhelmed, finding that balance. 4 of Wands reversed, just obviously going to feel out of place a little bit, kind of a delayed sense of belonging. All pretty straightforward ones, but it looked like an awkward beginning rather than an outright rejection, so it's just going to be a little awkward at the beginning. Yeah, there's a lot of inner second guessing here. That's just how you may color people's reactions or how you can read them that way. But the move itself is going to bring some imbalance, some stress, which can kind of make social situations feel a little heavier than they are. The 4 of Wands in reverse, like the environment may not feel welcoming right away, but it's more about timing and transition than people actively disliking you. So let's give it some time. Don't rush into kind of emotional conclusions with people. Focus on getting grounded first. You know, routines, your space, your rhythm. But when things start to stabilize, those connections tend to soften and kind of form more naturally. This is like a slow warm up, but not a hard no. So that's how you're gonna. At least that's what it's pointing out to here. It's gonna be a slow to make. How do I put it? It's obviously going to be awkward at first, but it's going to get better. But at the beginning. A little too high. Is my voice, my volume okay? Or is it, do I need to turn it down a little bit? I just had like a few updates on my thing. Okay, good. I'm also I have my new chat screen over here. I have a smaller one. It's like 12 by 24. It's a smaller, thinner screen, so I can put all my chats on this side along with the microphone. So I'm not looking away as I'm trying to like talk anymore. Move you up. What's your next question there, Brady? Oh, I dreamed last night that I dreamed last night that someone gave me a giant Hello Kitty plush holding a heart that says "I miss you." What's that about? I keep having these dreams. Oh, okay. Since you're still asking questions, I won't recycle. So 10 of Cups in reverse. the Emperor in reverse, but Judgment. I wonder if you were watching, if it subconsciously, I'm just spitballing here, but me watching the or you watching my stream last night from the Hello Kitty. But the Ten of Cups in reverse is about longing, like an unfulfilled connection. The Emperor reverse, like authorities absent or just feeling lack of a structure. And then Judgment's about awakening, kind of the messages from the subconscious. So kind of they're pointing at like an unresolved emotional need and like a sense of missing closure or like nurturing with the Ten of Cups here. The Emperor reverse, though, that's like there may be a part of you feeling restricted, like you can't fully express or organize your feelings. And the Judgment, that's like your subconscious, so it's like trying to bring awareness, this repeated Hello Kitty message. It's symbolic, so it's like reminding you to acknowledge what you're missing or like a part of yourself you're longing to reconnect with. It's less about the literal message from someone and more about like your heart processing absence or care or like a past attachment. Flashes could be childhood stuff, things like that. So just kind of listen to the feelings behind the dream instead of the literal image. Try journaling or like just kind of gently exploring what I miss you represents for you emotionally. Could kind of help release that loop. I know I had like a dream book. Do I have it still? I think it's in my husband's office, but it might be in the kitchen. Anyway, it's one of our, there's a dream book that we have that I wanted to reference before I started reading cards. There was like certain things that in dreams that trigger messages, or like I've only had maybe a few lucid dreams, but it's mainly my brain, at least, trying to organize the day. It's different for everybody. No, it's not. Oh, that's why I was like, why is it not? There it is. Like, why am I not getting my YouTube messages? Because I need to refresh it. Now I should be getting any YouTube messages. I'm gonna open. I have the Lumia stream chat thing, combining both messages of Twitch and YouTube. but I'm just gonna go to my live to see if I missed anything. I did not. Okay. But I will pop out the chat just in case I do miss something. All right. So it's like it's a giant plush holding a heart and says, "I miss you." What do you miss from your childhood? One thing I didn't realize I missed one from my childhood is milk. I grew up in a dairy, and when I came up here or moved, the milk was different, and I got actually lactose intolerant. What I thought was a lactose intolerant, it was actually a protein in the milk. It was different because there were the dairy that I lived in bred cows specifically for certain things like milk production, I guess, or something, but something they had their own like separate, what do they call it, nursery, I guess, calf nursery that bred them and made sure that the stock that they got it from was, you know, good and all that stuff. So they took a lot of effort and care with the cows. But then I heard after I moved out, or my parents split when I was 8, and so I haven't been there since I was 8, and I guess since then it's been sold and corporation bought it, and so it's one of those people that they'll just breed cows and just over and over again. But that cow production stuff is now like making milk that are hard for people to drink. So when I got, there's an if you go to the store, there's one called A2 milk, and it's like the cow milk that comes from like Europe and like local specialized farms, I guess. I had a cup of that and nothing happened. I didn't have any kind of, you know, gut bubbles or anything like that. Nothing, no kind of lactose intolerant issues. When I drank it, a full glass of milk, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's what I remember milk tasting like." See, and there's only two. There was like a 2% and like a whole A2 milk. And there's the alternative milk, like hemp, which I really like if it's fresh because it tastes kind of nutty. Once hemp milk starts to get old, it kind of tastes ropey. Really good with like almond hazelnut lattes. Oh yeah, I forget. I also have a button over here. Oh, that one sounds expensive though, because I know walnuts is living near in a dairy. When I was young, there was a lot of orchards out there, almond orchards, and walnut. And those would take a lot of water to produce, so that making it into milk probably be very expensive. forget. I'm looking over here to click on the thing, but I can actually click it over here. Push a button on my Stream Deck. I did start here and then gave these two their daily, what do we call it, gifts. I forgot. I'd like you to find more. Oh, these. She's almost at full. He's wearing a little dragon suit. Wrong one. That one. That was last month. Oh, the button. Oh, okay. I have a Stream Deck and my buttons. I forgot that I have to reprogram the buttons to the new current ones. Let me do that now. Tarot. Scenes, not the January one, the February one. Gaming, not the January, but February. Okay, so now if I push the button, there you go. Let's see, he wants some tofu. And we are at 17 now. Avatar palette unlocked. No. If you have him as a companion, if you have him walking around with you, your walking speed gets bigger or quicker. I'm glad they updated this thing so you can give them all their gifts at once and not except for him. Hello, Pisces. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just doing my rounds, giving all their daily gifts. Still need to find the Top Hat Gudetama. Oh, thank you for the follow. Absolutely. Just type in !join so I can put you on, so it'll put you on the list. Zeus, we gotta follow. When I gotta follow, Zeus gets a treat. Zeus, we gotta follow. Hey. He's underneath the desk. Yeah, up. Pisces warmth. My dad's a Pisces. We are very neutral towards each other. My dad's a Pisces, my mom's a Libra, my older sister's an Aquarius, my brother's a Cancer, and me and my twin sister are Virgos. No worries. Reconnected with an ex yesterday when it is clear that the wound is still affecting both of us. The interaction felt very confusing. At times they used sarcasm that felt sharp and carried a lot of pain. Then they would apologize, and at other moments become romantic. Today they have gone quiet and somewhat cold. So yeah. We're a very interesting group of people. Alright. I got twin sister. You got the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Page of Cups reverse. Hey Montaigne, how's it going? Welcome in. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you don't see somebody that I'm talking to, that's probably over on YouTube. But Montaigne, since I don't know if you can see them on my thing, with probably not, but you are third in line. First I gotta read Pisces Warmth and then Sweet Disasters. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, Montaigne, remember to put in the exclamation join so you can put on the list so I don't forget you. But to answer your question there, Pisces, why do they go quiet? The Knight of Wands is about restless movement, or like an impulsive energy. The Eight of Swords, feeling a little trapped, some hesitation. Page of Cups is about avoidance and like mixed signals. So seems like your ex's silence seems like tied to a mix of like restlessness and like emotional uncertainty. Like the Knight of Wands here, like they were driven by impulse or excitement at one point, but the Eight of Swords, like they became a little mentally stuck or just unsure how to handle the situation. And the Page of Cups in reverse kind of reinforces all that, like their emotional immaturity or avoidance at play. They're not ready to communicate or deal with feelings openly. So it doesn't seem like anything you did wrong. It's more about their like own block. So just try to focus more on your own emotional clarity and boundaries rather than like waiting for them to figure themselves out. So that kind of let that silence speak for what it is, their pause, not a reflection on your value or anything like that. Reset this one. You're welcome, Pisces. I am here on Fridays and Saturdays, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific. This is just on my days off. Again, thank you for the follow. Let me move you up in the queue there. Sweet disaster. Hello. Did I miss your question? Or no, not yet. No worries. With my guides like you know. Okay, yeah, absolutely. That we will go with the Oracle card. Again, today's numerology number is 1, so you get 1 shuffle. You have returning and going with the flow. Along with that, strength and the 4 of cups. Give me a second to thread all of this together. Mm-hmm. Jeez. I'm focusing on like, what was that returning? That. So, okay. With the returning being your oracle card here, going with the flow. It's like flow, cycles, coming back to what kind of feels natural. And also, strength is that quiet courage and that inner steadiness. 4 of Cups, emotional withdrawal, kind of overlooking what's offered. So they're kind of gently telling you to kind of stop forcing forward motion and kind of return to your natural rhythm. That makes sense. Like the strength in you're up next, Mountain. There's strength and softness right now. Not in pushing or kind of proving anything. Excuse me. You may be a little emotionally checked out or just unimpressed with what's in front of you, but that's because you're tired. Not because not because nothing matters. So it's something supportive is already near you. It kind of becomes visible once you stop resisting the pause. So let yourself rest without any guilt. Kind of revisit what once brought comfort and like stability. So even if it feels a little simple, strength here is kind of choosing patience and persistence over urgency. And just trust that clarity because it's going to return once you stop swimming against the current and going with the flow. All right, Montaigne, you are next. Move you up there. You're welcome, sweet. Reset these. That, hold on. Will you be able to pay your credit card balance at some point past the limit? I know if you are able, this is isn't card related, just kind of general advice. If you're able to pay half of it, like whatever your total is, pay half of it each check. So by the time it gets to the actual date that you're supposed to pay, it pays it in the rest of it. It will lessen the amount of interest that accumulates. That makes sense. My little 2 cents. But got the Four of Swords reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, but the High Priest. And again, take this with a grain of salt. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just going to tell you what the card is saying here. Okay. Trying to like shift my flow of thought here. So the Four of Swords in reverse is restlessness that you're seeing, the financial stress. Knight of Swords reverse, that scattered energy or just rushing without a strategy. And the High Priestess is, patience, some hidden knowledge. So right now things feel a little tense and chaotic, obviously financially, with that Four of Swords in reverse and the Knight of Swords there. It's like stress and impulse spending may have contributed to an over limit situation here, perhaps. But the High Priestess is kind of saying that there's a solution there. You just need patience and careful planning. And again, trust your intuition. But the cards aren't saying it isn't impossible. They're just kind of saying that the path forward is going to require calm strategy. Jeez, why can't my mouth say that? Strategy, rather than scrambling. Just kind of take a moment to assess what exactly you owe. Make a more realistic payment plan. Repayment plan. And just kind of resist any further impulse spending for now. Listening to your intuition for the best kind of steps, and kind of know, just with more careful management, you can bring that balance back and under control. But yeah, like I was saying, if you can pay half of the total minimum due, it'll actually pay off quicker in the long run, because you aren't getting accrued interest on the stuff that you paid off or half paid. You're welcome. But the one thing they didn't teach us in school is like financial literacy or something like that, or what happens when you open up a credit card. Like, I remember when I was 18, I worked for Sears, which isn't around anymore. Yeah, absolutely. $20. Yikes. Hi, Nightrod. Thank you for the cheer. Yes, exactly. Yeah, they didn't teach that either. Yeah, when I was 18, I opened up all three cards that are available for me at Sears back when they were still around. I got the regular one, the MasterCard one, and like the appliance one. And they're like, "Oh, you want a stereo? Just make an appliance check." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Oh, I was so dumb." I think it took me like 5 years to pay off my PlayStation 2. Hey. Again, I didn't really know what I was doing back then, but I do now. So I know that if you pay half of your minimum and then half the minimum when it's due, it'll lower the interest. It'll lower the payment. You don't have to pay more. Yeah, things like that. Um, if your job is next to Montaigne, if your job is somewhere next to something else, maybe you could see if they're also hiring. That way, it's a shorter commute to your next job. See if they can work with you to kind of augment the 20 hours. Okay, sweet warmth. Oh, let me move you up so I don't forget. Okay. Whether the pause is temporary or let you sit. You're welcome. Yeah, today's indulgence once. Once. You have the 9 of Cups. The High Priestess again. It's popping up. Intuition. Intuition. That one song. And the Knight of Swords. Reverse. Also popping up. Hmm. I think it's just the the heater. It's always making weird noises. Oh no, I actually have something being delivered tonight. That might be them walking up the steps. Anyway, oh, my new decks that are coming. But Pisces. The 9 of Cups here is about that emotional fulfillment. That satisfaction is approaching. The High Priestess is that intuition, your patience again, and the Knight of Swords reverse. Some delays and just some miscommunications. But this pause isn't going to be indefinite. Obviously, it's like more about timing and preparation than permanent stalling. With that 9 of Cups there, that fulfillment or the process is near. But the High Priestess here is kind of there to remind you that things are moving accordingly to like hidden schedules you can't fully see yet. The Knight of Swords being reversed, it's like that rushing or forcing action now could kind of backfire on you, which is why the universe is kind of telling you to take that pause. Just wait and observe for right now. Focus on patience, trusting your instinct, don't push. Kind of instead prepare quietly for the moment when things naturally shift. That pause is going to end when the timing aligns, not when you try to control it. If that makes sense. Yeah, check my camera. See if that was the. You're welcome. That was not them. Or it might be off camera. Let me check my other one. Oh, now you're having trouble loading. It's coming in sometime between 4:45 and 7:45. But they're in preparation for the Lunar New Year and Valentine's-ish Day. Gonna be the same. I'll have a Friday the 13th stream. And I'll have a Valentine's stream right after that. We might, depends on if situations change. I got my comfy. Remember, it's from the TikTok shop. It's one of those things that have the shirt, the pants, and it has like a really long robe with it. They all have that like really soft texture to them. I haven't worn it in a while. The what? And I don't have my thing set up yet. My camera arm holder for my phone is not put in yet, but I didn't miss anybody, did I? No. Okay. Well, thank you for the likes over on YouTube. And when I worked at the mall back in my hometown, back when the Sears was there, I had him actually got fired from Sears. I did something dumb. Nothing bad, just kind of dumb. On my part, being what was I? Was I 21? No. I was 18 during 9/11. 19 or 20? It's either 19 or 20 when I worked there. Yeah, I had no idea what. Oh, my turn. Ooh, cool. Okay. Some tea lights. I didn't realize that was a thing I can pick up. I know the festival's going on right now, but oh, the lights are set into default. I was like, what's that? But anyway, when I got fired from Sears, I walked over to my friend working at another retail store, department store in the mall. And I was telling them that I was looking for a job, and they're like, hey. The manager walks up. This is back when it was a lot easier to find jobs. The manager overheard me talking to my friend. She's like, hey, do you want a job? I'm like, sure. And so she's like handing me a application, and I filled it out, and I went to go get a coffee, and then I kind of just jokingly go, you're not looking for anybody. And they're like, oh yeah, here's an application. So I had 2 jobs at the same time, and they were pretty close together, so at the mall. Absolutely, Mr. Gerardo over on YouTube. Hi, how's it going? I'm dual streaming on Twitch and TikTok, so if you can type in exclamation join, like so, put you on the list. That way, if the chat gets popping, I won't forget misplace which direction where you're at. And since you're new here, let me tell you, I do shuffles through numerology. That's if you add all the digits to today's date, you'll get a single number. Today's number is 1. Yesterday was 9. Today's 1. So after I've already reset the deck, I'll shuffle it once. See what yours says for your general reading there, Mr. Geraldo. Queen of Cups reverse, 10 of Coins, and the 6 of Swords. Also takes me a second to gather my thoughts on the reading. I think the quickest one. I mean, it's free, so patience. Okay. And again, I think there's like a 10-second delay between me seeing what you're reading and me saying something. But for you, Mr. Geraldo, I'm saying that wrong. Geraldo, yeah. The Queen of Cups in reverse here is about being emotionally overwhelmed. Kind of difficulty expressing your feelings. The 10 of Coins here, or Pentacles, that's like stability, like family or like material foundations. And then the 6 of Swords is about transitions or like moving on. So if you put them all together, right now there's like a mix of emotions and practical matters. So like the Queen of Cups in reverse is kind of showing some emotional turbulence or like feeling unbalanced in kind of caring for yourself or others. The 10 of Pentacles is your foundation, like family, security, long-term plans. Like they're solid, which can provide grounding amidst some emotional up and downs that you're having. Then you have the 6 of Swords. That's like a transition or moving away from past difficulties. Kind of hinting that change is underway, or like a smoother waters ahead. So just focus on kind of balancing your heart and your practical life. Kind of lean on the stability you have while kind of gently moving forward from any kind of situations that or habits that kind of drain you. So it's like a period of emotional recalibration paired with practical progress for you. And after I'm done with the reading, I will reset the deck. 5 different shuffles. That one, cut and flip. Back and forth. And the flip. And the good old poker one. Ready for the next one. And just to kind of give you a general idea where I'm looking at on the camera, my gaming monitor is there, my computer monitor is there, and then my chat monitor is right there. And again, I'm here on Fridays and Saturdays, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific. This is just on my days off. Towards the end of the day, I have a night shift job, union, that I do. So this is what I do when I'm just as I'm playing video games. I think we heard yet. I play Hello Kitty, Cult of the Lamb, No Man's Sky, Fortnite, Elder Scrolls Online. I did start playing what's that one? Oh yeah, Legend CA, Mario Kart. Oh, it was on the other one. On my Xbox. I play on the Switch 2 and an Xbox. I just changed the HDMI input to go from one to the other. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all back. They left and then they're back. Yeah, collect milk. What did they milk to get the coral? Coral milk. Gave you yours. Gave you yours. There's Choco Cat. The doggo. Bananas. I'm interrupting the set. Since they're all here, might as well gift them all. Yesterday they were at a dance party, so. Ooh, 19. Spooky bed. No, are you? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I gave him his, gave him his. Oh, the cinnamon roll one's in there. Get rid of all of these. Get some trash. Make toasted almond coffee? Is it the no? Ritsuko likes the. I think it wasn't. This is the fishing quest. Fish Almanac. Sandy Puffer. I guess it likes cappuccinos and hangs out at. The Sandy Puffer. I guess it likes cappuccinos and hangs out at Moon Island. Aren't you supposed to go fishing early in the morning? Depends on the fish. So, okay. So in the morning, Assuming this is Moon Island, yeah. Oh, but he wants a cappuccino. It's nighttime right now, so it's gonna go. Make a cappuccino. Is it considered morning right now? It's talking in the morning. Okay, so it's not morning yet. Soon will be. We just wait here. Oh, there's a Gudetama. No, that's the bug, but here. Picture. Take a picture if you find the little egg people. And like, poof away. It's one of these things. Hello Kitty anniversary. We're just waiting for the morning. Need to update of where my decks are. They are out for delivery. It's probably gonna be later than sooner. Yeah. It went away already. Dang it. I forget to catch these bugs. So I need to catch bugs to study them, aka use its parts to make furniture. And I got my net ready now. So you can fish here, fish in Fortnite, fish in Elder Scrolls Online. Fish in Cult of the Lamb. And No Man's Sky. I guess they usually... Huh. I didn't realize all my games have fishing in it. Now, if you guys ever play Elder Scrolls Online and you find the companion quests, you have to do a whole like storyline to unlock a companion that will go and quest with you. Forget to turn that one on. I think I did. There we go. Like, that corner was a little dark. I was like, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, when you go and do companion missions and stuff like that, they all have their own personalities and abilities, but the mage that likes to get in trouble, likes when you collect rune stones, but hates when you fish. She finds it very boring. So your repertoire. It's a R word. I forget it right now. But anyway, she ends up not liking you when you fish. So every time you have to fish and you have her in your party, you just have to kind of dismiss her, unsummon her, fish, and then come back and fish again. And she's going. Let's see. While we wait and go give the bunny her stuff. Quick. Very quick. Oh, she's got a quest. Would like to go meet to run an errand. Sure. Hello, I hope. How's it going? Welcome in. And welcome. First time chatter. How's it going? Hi. Just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. While I wait for people to ask questions. Today I'm using the Dragon Tarot deck along with the Dragon Oracle deck. Which is why I had my little guy dressed up as a dragon. Welcome in. Here Fridays, Saturdays, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific time. This is just like my working days off that I do this. That's it. Good question. Also, I do numerology number shuffles. So today's numerology number is 1. Yesterday was 9. I've already reset the deck, so I just have to shuffle it once. You and your ex are going to get back together. Okay. Where do you want to stop? All right, you have the 2 of Cups. The King of Cups. And the Knight of Pentacles or coins in reverse. Right. So give me a second so I can string all this together. And since you're new here, I like to give a little definition of each card, what they mean. I know most of the people who are or want to have their cards read know a little bit about it, but I like to do this. So the 2 of Cups is like about connections and like potential partnerships. The King of Cups is like emotional maturity, some compassionate energy there. But the Knight of Pentacles is stubbornness, kind of lack of follow through. So there is still emotional potential between you there with the 2 of Cups. And the King of Cups kind of says that a mature, balanced connection is possible if both of you kind of grow emotionally. But the 9 of Pentacles in reverse kind of says things may kind of stall or lack action. One or both of you might not be ready to commit or kind of progress the process. Could be a little slow or a little frustrating. So just kind of focus on emotional clarity and patience. Don't push or force any kind of reconciliation. Like let it just develop naturally while just maintaining your own boundaries and stability. The cards here show potential, but only if both of you are willing to like kind of act with intention. That makes sense. Okay, let me move you up the queue in case I forget. You're welcome. I also do weekly horoscopes, monthly horoscopes, yearly horoscopes. You want one of those too? Since we're only what an hour-ish into the stream. I'm only here for 4 hours, so I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to revisit this, you can go back onto my YouTube, which will be there forever. But Twitch, I do have the video on demand, but it's only there for like a week. It'll stay in on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. But you'll see it in like a vertical format, cell phone instead of desktop. Follow is greatly appreciated, and Zeus will thank you. Every time I get a follow, I give my dog a treat. Hello, Peaceful Bow. How's it going? How you been? You set this deck? How you been, Bo? Hopefully peaceful. Alright. Reset. How may I help you out today? Probably a commercial. I had it tried to put it to the lowest, like 30 seconds, I think. Or I can force a commercial every like, I think they want me to force 3 commercials an hour so that people can just join without having to watch a commercial. But I'm like, eh. I also have a monitor screen now, so my voice and my face is facing the mic while watching, while reading your guys' messages. If you guys were here yesterday, I ended up putting a little topper on my nails. This one is from... Yes, it is your turn there, Peaceful Bow. Did not put you up. Oh, ah. My bad. Forgot to move you up. This one is Pink Hair Don't Care. Wow. As the topper. Put on top of all 3 of these. Again, for those might follow me over on Twitch, I'm doing a giveaway for a full reading. That's 1 Oracle, 2 Astro, 4 Tarot, and 3 Lenormand cards. A full reading if you enter the giveaway, which ends today. I had it going for the last 3 weeks, I think. Open to everybody who follows on Twitch. There you go, sweets. Thank you for entering. So peaceful. He says, I kind of have the same question. Will I be seeing my? I will be seeing my ex soon. I want to know how should I proceed with the conversation and what is energy feelings towards you. Okay, absolutely. It is February after all. People are thinking about rekindling old romances, thinking about what was, but Ace of Coins reverse or Pentacles. Age of Coins or Pentacles, and there she is again, the High Priestess, this time in reverse. Yeah. So I will post the results of it after the stream, and then you'll have a whole week to get back to me through messages or DMs, I guess. Might do it on live. I don't know. I think I'll just record the wheel turn like I did for the giveaway for the tarot deck. But yeah. Hmm. She's popping up a lot. But for peaceful here, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That's like missed opportunities, some hesitation. Page of Coins or Pentacles here. Curiosity, a slow effort, a little cautious interest, and the High Priestess in reverse is a little confusion, some mixed signals. So, hello Zowie, how's it going? Type in exclamation join to get on the list. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. But peaceful. Their feelings aren't gone. They're unsettled. The Ace of Pentacles here, the coins in reverse. Like right now, they don't feel grounded enough to kind of offer anything solid or reliable. What was that about? I heard a ding. But the page here of Pentacles, like, suggests interest or like a willingness to learn or try, but only in like a very slow, tentative way. The High Priestess being in reverse. That one's pointing to confusion and kind of things left unsaid. Maybe even what's the word? Jeez, I'm trying to remember that word. Like self-deception on their part about like what they really want. So proceed carefully, but keep your expectations realistic. Just let them show effort instead of just relying on what they say. Avoid kind of pushing for clarity before they're ready, but also don't ignore any kind of mixed signals. Just remember to protect your energy, trust your intuition more than what is being said. Definitely, actions speak louder than words. And the difference is like, oh, that restaurant looks good, or hey, I made reservations for that restaurant. Let's go, kind of thing. Yeah, just again, watch what they say, watch what they do, and not what they say. Kind of holding like a little soft red flag. It's like, hey. At Zowie over on YouTube. You are next. You're welcome there, Peaceful Bow. I'm resetting this. I already didn't do it. Already forget. Here we go. Zoe. General pre. All right, no worries. General reading for Zoe. Ooh. Okay. Queen of Cups in reverse. Emperor in reverse. But the sun. It's always nice to see the sun. It's got some royalty too. All right, so the Queen of Cups in reverse means like emotional, overwhelming, or like sensitivity. The Emperor in reverse, little instability or just kind of lack of control. Sun is that warmth and that truth, the joy together here. It kind of shows you coming out of like a heavy, emotional, draining space with that Queen of Cups being in reverse, and the Emperor joining it. Kind of points to feeling unsteady, both in like emotionally and in like in terms of like control or boundaries. Like things haven't been as solid as you'd like. The sun here kind of cuts through all of this with some clarity returning. Truth is kind of being revealed. A little lighter, a little more hopeful energy here. So make sure you kind of focus on what brings genuine joy and clarity. Kind of rebuild structure gently instead of kind of forcing control. Let yourself kind of be seen and supported. The sun here is just the phase. This phase is going to lift. Things are going to become a little more simpler, a little more brighter than what they've been feeling before. You are welcome, Zoe. I do have YouTube shorts and some most of my horizontal longer videos are usually what you see first, but if you scroll over to shorts, all of my, I wouldn't say highlights, but like the all the card layouts and kind of a general summary of what happened throughout the stream is there. Did have some things about actually getting a lot of traction. I did something that I don't normally do, which is Fortnite content. specifically for 3 skins that they had. Cosmetics, they're tarot-based themed skins in Fortnite. They have Death, Justice, and then I messed up, and it's supposed to be the Devil. I accidentally put Death again, so I realized that after I'd gotten a lot of traction. I was like, I'm gonna change it now, but I have a lot of shorts, more than I have long form videos for now. I'll do a long form video kind of explaining what I do while I'm streaming, so if people have like a general idea of what happens when I'm streaming. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Let me move you up there. How you been? We're dealing with dragons this time instead of unicorns. And I fixed my fonts. My kind of hard to read, at least for me. But it does say free tarot readings. It's supposed to look like a Victorian postcard. Month reading, absolutely. We'll start out with the Dragon Oracle. Today's numerology number is 1, so after I already reset this one. Let's see what this one looks like. Your month, you have Miracle, making a difference. Along with that, Ace of Swords with the 2 of Wands reversed. Oh, sorry, it's a month. I'll throw this one up here too. The Star. Hey. I was gonna put it down there, but I've already put it where I put it. So this one would be the Root, the Rise, and the Reach. Again, for those of you who are watching, when I do my horoscopes, if it's a weekly one, it'll be 1 and then 2 cards. Monthly, it'll be 1 oracle and 3 cards. And for the yearly one, like I did yesterday, be 1 and 4 cards. Not too much. It's a general horoscope reading. But Aaron, Miracle being making the difference. Small shifts kind of create the big change. Ace of Swords, kind of the clarity, the truth. Two of Wands reverse. Hesitation, some uncertainty. Star, though, that's hope and healing. So this month kind of opens with like a quiet but a powerful breakthrough. Like Miracle here kind of shows that something small kind of clicks into place and changes the tone of the whole month. The Ace of Swords here kind of brings mental clarity and honesty, kind of helping you see like the truth of a situation without any kind of fog or like self-doubt. And we got the 2 of Wands in reverse. Like you may still feel a little unsure about the next steps, but that pause is kind of part. Geez, I don't know where I'm getting this accent. But that pause is part of the progress. The Star here kind of confirms that, you know, that healing and renewed hope follows once you kind of stopped pressuring yourself to have everything figured out. So let clarity kind of come before any kind of action. Trust that, you know, even if you feel unsure at first, you're being guided towards something better aligned. So focus on hope Healing again. Hope from yesterday. Was it you that got the yearly one? Forget. Healing and like gentle confidence. So this month is less about forcing decisions and more about believing in what's quietly unfolding. Reset this. Just a general reading. General month reading. Horoscoped. And it looks good for the thumbnails when I do those. I'm not at the point where I'm like, it's like YouTube faces. And they have their mouth just gaping open and like a little too cringe. But I mean, it gets the views. Having to look down at the. Yeah, I can move it up. Where's my mouse? There we go. I can. Oh, duh, I can do this. There you go. So it's a new monitor. I forget I can do certain things. I don't have to like stretch it all the way at the bottom. I can actually hold it up halfway so my face isn't like this the whole time. Trying to read. I'm learning. But all right, we're doing cinnamon rolls, sniffles. Where are you going? Where'd the bunny go? There it is. Why is it over there? Are you doing this thing? Or is it locked? I have to talk to Cinnamon Roll. Okay. Where's it? There it is. Singing. Get better soon. Delivering. We were just there. How many? Fishes, how's it going? How are you? Good. Doing the Dragon Tarot decks. I'm just up my little character, the little dragon. Yeah, right. My push button. I got everything settled. Yesterday I didn't like the setup and the font was too unlegible, I guess. Yeah. How does Aries feel about you? That's the in today's numerology number is 1. Also, don't forget doing that giveaway over on Twitch. All right, strength. 2 of coins reverse. And the what is it? 9 of coins reverse. No, I don't know. I hope not. I am pointing my face now towards the mic. Ah. Yeah, I have my chat facing the mic now so I can focus my my sound towards you guys this time instead of like facing away trying to talk to you guys. But let's see. Okay, how does Aries feel about you? Strength here is about respect, some gentle affection. The 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Imbalance or a little overwhelmed. The 9 of Pentacles reverse. Insecurities, some dependence. So they feel like a sense of respect and warmth towards you. That strength here shows that calm admiration, and like emotional pull that isn't loud but like genuine. But at the same time here, the 2 and the 9 of Pentacles being reversed, like they're emotionally overwhelmed, not feeling stable in themselves right now. Their feelings are there, but they're kind of tangled with insecurity and like lack of balance in their own life. So kind of give them space to like steady themselves. Their feelings aren't the issue. Their like inner chaos is, or kind of give focus, my mouth, focus on maintaining like your own confidence and boundaries rather than trying to hold things together for them. They're dealing with something internally. Yeah. Oop, I forgot to put you up on the queue. Hold on, let me reset this one and move you up. There. You are welcome. Don't think I have those commands up yet. I have to like toggle them on or something. I should put that as a to get out of the queue. Like my third one's okay. We gotta have this over here. Out of sight, out of mind. No, it's like all objects permanence. I literally can't see it, so I forgot about it. Oh, I looked over, I'm like, oh. It'd be my ADHD too. There you go. Turtle success. Next one for Kurobi. Move. Going the wrong way. Not feeling well. We have your package. Food for the critters. The one thing I don't like about this game is that you can't run. You just either this or you have to jump and you kind of walk a little faster, but no flat out running like Naruto. No Naruto running. There. Dang it, morning. Is it already morning? It's daylight. Well, maybe I can finish this up before. Okay. Feeling better, much better. Food deliveries, there we go. Just blah, 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 blah. Take it easy. Bye. Okay. I just had to do this quickly before I was like, I forgot about the other one. Hopefully it's still morning, according to the game. I'm supposed to wait till morning. I don't know if it's morning or if it's like midday now. Dang it, missed it. Do the shadows kind of give it away? Like would the shadow be over here for morning? Up here and then down there for night? Oh well. Oh, I know what we can do. Go over to the mines. Here. Get some of the soda. The soda or the carbonation rocks. Let's get rolling. I can always exit. Somebody ask. If somebody else has a question, I can always exit out of this thing. To the left. To the left. The shorter, I think. To the left. And we gotta go all the way around again to get to the other part, to get those right there on the left. Hello, Aaron. What is your question? Gotta go all the way around just to go to the next part. This way. We're just gonna go meet them in real life or through an app. Oh. Looking at that should be all of them, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, we move you up there. Aaron. Hmm. Okay. Five of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands and Strength reversed. And then I get to your question there afterwards, Texan. You're second, Texan. Keep thinking I hear somebody at the door, but I know it's not. Otherwise, I'll get a notification, I think. But anyway, Aaron, the Five of Swords. Those about releasing conflict, choosing peace. The Knight of Wands, movement and travel. Strength reverse is lowered guard or just letting things happen naturally. Oh, it leans strongly towards meeting in real life. So, okay. The Knight of Wands here points to movement, going out, events, traveling, or just like spontaneous situation rather than like a slow, curated online kind of build. The Five of Swords there being reversed just means like this meeting happens once you let go of past dating battles, you know, or like defensive mindsets. Strength here in reverse though, that shows that you're not trying to impress or control the outcome when it happens. So, oh, thank you for joining the giveaway. You're more open, softer, and like that's exactly what allows the connection to come in. So just remember to say yes to invitations to errands. Hello, don't move. How's it going over on YouTube? And yeah, say yes to invitations, errands, short trips, last minute plans, you know, that movement that comes from the Knight of Wands. So the connection shows up when you're living your life, not searching. So just lower your expectations and the armor here. It'll open up the door for meeting them. Right. Texas. After Texas, it's Don't Move over on YouTube. So your question was, well, you meet somebody in Texas, somebody special. Let me reset this deck first, because again, one Don't Move over on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I am resetting this deck first. All right. Texas Himbo, are you going to meet somebody special? In Texas. You got the King of Cups in reverse. 5 of Cups. The 5 of Wands in reverse. You got cups here, 5s there. Well, okay, so the King of Cups in reverse is like inconsistencies and like kind of feeling suppressed feelings here. The 5 of Cups is just some lingering disappointment. So like focus on what you're focused on what was lost, suppose. And then the 5 of Wands in reverse is just the easing of tension and avoiding conflict. Yeah, so it doesn't look like a strong yes for meeting somebody special right away. Right away, there's some emotional baggage that you still need to process. It's either yours or theirs. It may color how connections feel at first. The King of Cups here and the 5 of Cups. That someone like is still processing disappointment or emotional imbalance. It's either one. But the 5 of Wands being reversed, that points to wanting peace more than sparks during this time. So I feel like Texas is more like a place for emotional clearing than immediate romance. So if the connection does appear, it's likely subtle, calm rather than intense. So focus on like healing and harmony right now and kind of letting the connection develop without any pressure. So it's saying you will, but it's not going to be immediately. You won't meet them the day when you move there. You're gonna have it takes time to process, but yeah. Just they're saying yes, but not right away. But yes, it is. And then whatever is happening, it's either, like I said, either yours or their emotional baggage is still present. So that's why it's not. But yeah, during the time you're there, yes. Their cards are just saying it won't be right away. Yes, exactly. But from the people that I know that live in Texas, you're welcome. The people that I know that live in Texas, they have a hard time finding connections right away. That makes sense. He also is a himbo, actually, now that I think about it. You're welcome. All right, over on YouTube, don't move. You're up next. I haven't reset this one yet. Ooh, there's that 3 of Swords that just heartbreaking. Like, no, no, I'm resetting you. I'm resetting you. You wanted to know how this Virgo is currently feeling about you. Okay. Just set this one. Okay. How is this Virgo currently feeling about you? You have the Lovers reversed. First time showing up. 7 of Coins or Pentacles in reverse with the 6 of Swords. Keep seeing the lights turn on. I was like, is that because of something or? Hmm. 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 Well, the Lovers reverses this misalignment, some inner conflict. The 7 of Pentacles or Coins here in reverse. A little impatience, questioning effort. And then the 6 of Swords. Emotional distance, moving on mentally. So they're feeling conflicted and just unsure right now with the Lovers here in reverse. Some disconnect or uncertainty about whether the connection truly aligns for them. You have the 7 of Pentacles here in reverse, kind of adds impatience and doubt. Like they're questioning whether continuing to invest emotionally is kind of worth it. Then you have the 6 of Swords. Like they may be trying to mentally or emotionally move towards calmer waters. So even if that means creating some distance. So this feels less about lack of feeling and more about like their need for peace and clarity. So give them space. Don't push for answers right now. It's kind of let their actions show you where they kind of stand. And just prioritize your own emotional steadiness right now. You're welcome. Forgot to roll the credits yesterday after the stream when the stream ended. Mainly because Zeus was like walking back and forth and looking at me through the door and had his tail up, so I thought he was gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go rush out of here. Alright. Hello, Aaron again. I'm gonna move you up there. There you go. About when is this meeting going to happen? Okay. We have the Ten of Wands, Justice, and the Page of Swords reversed. Okay. Hello, Cass. How's it going? Hmm. I'm doing okay. Reading with the tarot, or excuse me, the dragon tarot. But Aaron, your question of when exactly? Again, this is just vibes here. So, Ten of Wands is about an ending of burdens. Justice is the timing balance here. Page of Swords in reverse is just delayed in communication. Plans shifting here. So again, tarot is about emotions. So this meeting is going to happen after like a period of pressure lifts. So the 10 here of Wands, you're still carrying the obligations or the stress that kind of needs to be resolved first. Justice here points to that divine timing rather than force. So it's a very strongly linking to Libra season. I think late September through October. The Page of Swords in reverse. There may be some small delays or changes in plans before, it all happens. So it's not instant, but it's precise-ish. So look at the window once something is finalized or decided, either paperwork, logistics, or like a personal boundary. So again, most likely early to mid fall, that Libra season being like the strongest maker of the time. Maker, use my mouth, maker, marker. Again, do not rush it. Clear what feels heavy now. So when the balance is restored, your schedule, your mindset lightens, meetings align a little naturally. Again, from the other reading, if somebody invites you somewhere around that time, I think Thanksgiving's around that time. So or some people Friendsgiving. Remember to accept invitations from that last reading that we were doing. But you gotta let go of the past. Yes, I am moving you up the queue here, Cass. There you go. And the love. Okay. Okay. Six of Swords. King of Wands reverse. Judgment reverse. Okay. I'm going to give you a little bit of everything here, all rolled into one. Sorry. my my mind drifts off to like songs and music things. Okay, so let me look at you. The Six of Swords is about transition or just calmer social waters here. The King of Wands in reverse. Those are like inconsistencies or like egos clashing. Judgment in reverse. Hesitations. A little avoiding the final decisions here. So social life is kind of shifting away from patterns that, aren't supportive. The Six of Swords here. Like you're moving towards calmer, healthier connections. Love. The King of Wands reverse. You're not dealing with people who may be charismatic but inconsistent. So, or like situations where passion doesn't equal follow through. Judgment here in reverse. That nothing is fully decided yet. So there's a pause where like old stories haven't completely closed here. So be selective with your energy. Not every invitation or flirtation kind of deserves your attention. Just let go of like dynamics that feel loud but empty. Because we need to stop engaging with like half-hearted connections. More clearer, aligned social and romantic, opportunities are going to come in. Exactly. Oh, like, what was it? Stop having interactions or engaging with people that are only half-hearted. Um, like with those half-hearted connections, like the clearer and more aligned to you socially and romantic opportunities are gonna come in once you stop kind of putting your energy towards those half-hearted people. Exactly. Mm, yeah. Exactly. Thank you. Hello, Philip, over on YouTube. How's it going? Exactly, Cass. Philip, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So just to give you a heads up, it looks like I'm talking to nobody. They're over on Twitch. How's it going? You are up next. I'm good. 83, same as me. Hello, Mark. How's it going? Yes, the Dragon deck was my very first deck that I got when I was in high school back in 2000. 2000? How? Oh, and Philip, how will your connection go this month? Right? You're looking for a monthly one. Sí, pones atención, Mark. Alright, so you're looking for a monthly. How will my monthly connection go this month? You have resources as your main focus for the month. But let's see what the month ahead is. Push you up there. You got the Empress, Two of Wands, and the Emperor reversed. Monthly readings are a little bit more involved, so give me a second to thread all of this together. Hmm. It's always interesting when you see the Empress and the Emperor, but this time it's in reverse, so. So with resources here being the main focus, the main of that, it's about support, the tools available, Empress, some warmth and attraction, Two of Wands. There's some choices and looking ahead. Then the Emperor reverse is about imbalance, some weak boundaries. So together, the month brings like plenty of opportunity for that connection, resources, and the Empress together. Like you're supported and magnetic right now. People are kind of drawn to your energy. There's like a genuine warmth available. The Two of Wands there. You'll have options and kind of will need to choose where to put your time and emotional investment. The Emperor here in reverse, that's the warning. Not every connection is stable or healthy, so some may lack structure or try to control without kind of offering security. So lead with like some self-worth and kind of clear boundaries. Choose those connections that kind of feel supported and reciprocal rather than draining or like uncertain. You have more options here than you think. And the month kind of favors intentional, grounded relationships over over forcing anything to work. I reset. You are welcome, Philip. I moved my chat box up higher so I'm not looking down at the thing. Like, oh yeah, I can move my stuff. And it kind of was all in the same level. Instead of looking over here to you guys, looking over there. Even though the chat's on both. But this one combines both the stream or the Twitch and the YouTube. Over here they're on separate ones. So I'll tend to miss a lot of things over here. But they're all chronologically in order over there. Videos were alike. I think the like was supposed to be like this. Let's see where my alerts like. Animation. Yes, the moon love. Hey Jess, how's it going? Just checking out my Lumia stream alerts thing. How's it going? How are you? Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, since you're I am doing the giveaway. Absolutely. Just type in exclamation join so I can put you on the make sure you're on the list. Also exclamation giveaway. You want to enter for that the giveaway that I'm doing on Twitch to get the one full huge reading, which ends today. The reading or the giveaway ends today, so I'll pick the winner after the stream. I can pick it here now. Oops. But I need to like put it in the wheel and do all of the wheel stuff. Let me move you up the queue too, so I don't forget. Oops. Is Chris with family tonight or another woman romantically? Ooh, okay. Is a very one kind of name. Okay. Yeah, numerology number wise, today's number 1. So after I've already reset this deck, I'm only shuffling it once. All right, we have the 7 of Swords, 4 of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Wands. So those are always a little tougher, but and again, my mic is now pointed towards the chat, so if you hear my voice a little clearer, it's because it's pointing out the right direction. But okay. So the 7 of Swords is about secrecy and avoidance. 4 of Swords reverse is restlessness and agitation. The Knight of Wands, like impulse action, sudden movement. So they're pointing to movement and secrecy, but not necessarily romantic betrayal. Not necessarily romantic betrayal. So 7 of Swords, something is being hidden or private, which could apply to the family time or personal errands or actions not shared with you. 4 of Swords reverse, that's restlessness, like he was active rather than staying put. the Knight of Wands in reverse, or excuse me, the Knight of Wands. This kind of reinforces whatever he was doing involved energy and impulse. So it fits more with being out and about than quietly with another woman. So just try to focus a little less on the assumptions about the betrayal and more about the observing patterns and communication. So the energy here is leaning towards action and restless, not infidelity. Sure. Yeah. No one else on the queue yet, so. What's he feeling about me tonight? I've been feeling his energy. What's that last word? A lot. Okay, a lot. I was like, Albert. I figured it out. A lot. Okay. What's he feeling about? Okay. Okay. 5 of Cups, 3 of Coins, and the Emperor. I was like, why do I always put them? Reason my hand wants to push them all this way. Anyway, a 5 of Cups. Yeah, that is about regret or disappointment. The 3 of Pentacles or coins here, collaboration and respect. Emperor is just stability and responsibility. So he still has the emotional attachment, so that's good. But it's a little mixed with regret or disappointment here with the 5 of Cups. He may be thinking about what could have been or like what wishes he'd handled differently. You know, the 3 of Pentacles, he respects you and wants to rebuild connection in some form. He's valuing cooperation or harmony. The Emperor here, he's also feeling a little protective or responsible. There's that energy towards you, but it might be more about structure and care than romantic intensity right now. So he has his feelings, but it's kind of tempered by reflection and a sense of duty. So let's try to focus on boundaries and clarity with him. Like, he may want connection, but how it manifests kind of depends on mutual effort and alignment. You are welcome, Jess. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Again, if you want the big free giveaway reading, just type in exclamation giveaway to be entered into the drawing. Thank you, you too. And the drawing ends tonight. So. Buttons now. Music you were listening to in the background is just cave music. I'm using the Dragon Tarot deck. I'm using a little dragon. Oh, here. He's just a little dragon. Okay, I need to. Still in the process of trying to make a soda fountain, and I need like 100 of these bubbles. And the bubbles that I need. Do I need a gift box? Bubbles. 6 of those stones that I picked up equal to 1, so I have 9 crystals. Oh. I need, there's the soda fountain. I need 100 and I'm at 61. So it's going to take a few days for me to collect enough of those stones to make bubbles to make the soda machine. This is one of my missions. What is the daily today? Comfort food, bringing down the house, and a gift for Kojimon. Kojimon? Give cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Mama's apple pie. Okay. To make apple pie, I need to go to the bakery. It's funny, they're supposed to be on vacation, but they all have their jobs still. So it's like a company vacation. I need to go. I still need to talk to the twins. The twins. Ooh. Tea. Favorite kitchen counter. Okay. No, it's not good. Oh. Oh, I completed the quest. Okay. Comfort food. So what's with it? Oh, that's probably why. 'Cause cinnamon roll was probably here giving gifts or delivery. What's that? One with the big ears. Not that one with the big ears, but the other one with the big ears. Usually flying around. There it is. It's at the nightclub. The nightclub. I temporarily worked at a nightclub. I was the photo guy. Oh, there you are. Hello, Akina. Akita. Akita Moore. Akita. Akita. Akita or Akita? Akita or Akita? How's it going? Let me move you up the queue. I am good. How are you? The second day of my weekend stream. I'm only here for 4 hours and I've been on for 2.5. So you got me for another 2.5. Tonight I'm using the Dragon Tarot deck. When will my boyfriend talk to me and how will it go? We had an argument and I ain't talking. You haven't talked in 3 days. Okay. Judgment in reverse, the Empress in reverse, and the Moon in reverse. Not all reverses are bad. Give me a second to thread all this together. Hmm. No audio. Oh no, I'm thinking. Sorry about that. I just like to think before I say things. As if I say things as I'm thinking it, sometimes I'll say things. So, okay, so the Judgment here in reverse is about avoidance or delaying a reckoning, something like that. Oh, okay, sorry. There's also like a 10-second delay with YouTube. So the Empress here in reverse, it's that emotional withdrawal or just like tension and care. The Moon reverse is just the confusion clearing, the hidden feelings coming to light, things like that. So he's not ready to communicate yet. Judgment here in reverse, like he's avoiding conflict or the situation or his feelings. The Empress reverse, emotional distance and some tension or frustration on his part. But the Moon here in reverse, that's like saying that while there's confusion now, the fog is going to slowly lift and kind of clear, and it's on the horizon. So he's taking his time. Just give him some space, but kind of stay grounded on your own clarity. Don't push for any conversation until he's ready. Again, what you're doing is fine. Letting him come to you this time. He'll just reach out once he processes his emotions, and it kind of will happen when he's less reactive and more calm. So patience is the key right now. So what you're doing is good. It's just taking him a long time. I don't know how long you guys have been together, but my husband and I have been together for 21 years. And I like that one thing. So never go to bed angry. Little rule. Always tell each other that you love each other every day. Looking for timing wise. Okay. Timing, I'm going to break out the French suited deck. Oh, 4 years together. That's usually when it gets a little tension, but I'll use the Alice in Wonderland. They're poker cards, but they're French suited. But I like these for timing. things that involve time. Let me get rid of these two. All right, let me reset this. Oh, yeah, me and my husband we met, or we went out January 1st and moved in together a month or two later. We're a very rare exception, so. Okay. Trying to form the question in my head. Fast. Okay. Oop. That is my package. 6 of diamonds, ace of spades, and ace of clubs. Yes. You know, I'm going to be right back. I don't know if he's going to be holding up there for a second. Sorry about that. So I'm like. All right, so I'm back. Yeah, well, there you go. But for French suited cards, aka poker cards, they're a little bit better for timing wise. So the 6 of diamonds is about movement. The ace of spades is clarity. Ace of clubs is action. So it's pointing to a fairly soon time, like within the next few days to a week. The 6 of diamonds is that showing the movement. Small practical steps are being taken. He's preparing himself mentally, emotionally. The 2 aces here are saying like once he reaches out, once he reaches clarity, ace of spades here, he'll act quickly, ace of clubs, to communicate. So kind of be prepared for a DM, a direct message, or a kind of conversation soon. See you later, Sweets Disasters, over on Twitch. But yeah, the timing's is short, but it depends on him feeling ready to take the action. So don't wait too long. He'll initiate once his thoughts settle. So again, it's the next few days to a week is what they're saying here. You know. Reset this one. Probably why he's doing the big emotional thinking right now. Yeah, you're welcome. Again, I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. Pacific to 9. This is just on my days off. This is what I do on my days off. So I've been playing games, read little cards. And the giveaway is for my Twitch followers. I'll do one for my YouTube followers when we reach 50 subscribers over on YouTube. I need to clarify on my Streamlabs bot. Move this phone. Move this here. Yeah, we're close to 50 though over on YouTube though. I think I'm at 38, 39, something like that. Thank you for protecting. Oh yeah, my cards, my decks are here. Be a good time to show you what I got. Of course, I'm not going to show you the package, but it's because the oh, you're welcome again. No, Makita. So the Chinese Lunar New Year is this month, February 17th, I think. And they're very big on red being good luck. But because it's also really close to Valentine's Day, I do have like a love one, but it's not, but by love one, I mean deck up here on my big collection of cards that I have. But I wanted one that was red, passionate, or both. I got one called the Red Maple Tarot. They are all the cards are in red or have some red hue to it. I gotta have one of these. And along with the tarot deck, the Red Maple Tarot, I got the Scarlet Ruins Lenormand. It is a red Lenormand deck, which I won't be able to use tonight because if you read cards, there's always this little ritual that you have to do in order for them to like acclimate to you. At least that's what I do. But show you. Also, I use the this is more maroon. For some reason it's showing up orange, I think, more on the screen. Again, this would be my second official Lenormand deck. I also use the Millennial Loteria as a Lenormand deck. A little more fun. These are red. And they're all red. So this is the Rider, the Clover, the Ship, House, Tree, Clouds, Snake, Coffin, Bouquet, Scythe, Whip, Birds, Child, Fox, Bear, Stars, Stork, Dog, Tower, which is different from the one in the Lenormand. Garden. Mountain. Crossroads. Mice. Heart. Ring. Book. Letter. Man. Woman. Lily. Sun. Moon. Key. Fish. Anchor. Cross. And then the guide. Yeah, these are more like I would say they're more like fortune telling sort of reading. This has 35 cards. Yeah, the QR code doesn't go. But 35 cards. They're all, each one of them has a, not only the number, but also the corresponding French suited ones, which is why I say French suited is a little mix between Lenormand and Tarot. Like this would be like the 6 of clovers, or yeah, the 9 of hearts, so on. Yeah, I just got them today. That's why Zeus is barking. But I will use this after I cleanse them and do my thing with them before I use them. I like to do my thing to these before I use them. And the other one that I got was the red maple tarot. Again, this is going to be using this for, depending on what I'm doing for the February 14th one, the Valentine's Day thing. But all of these cards also have a red hue to it. Yeah, all of these have a red hue. So the Lenormands have a red hue, and then these all also have like, I'll do a better one, but the Fool, Magician, High Priestess, everything has a red hue to it. But it's also maple leaf, so there's maple on everyone. My personal card. I like the Hermit. It's also my one Wheel of Fortune. Going a little fast here. And also the Ace of Wands, or the Wands have red. Every single one of them has a red maple leaf thing to them. Might do a full video of just like a flip through. They're gonna show them what they look like, all of them. Again, I got to do my cleansing, my charging, all that other stuff. But yeah, it's called the Red Maple Tarot, and the Scarlet Rune Lenormand, both red, for Valentine's and for the Lunar New Year that's coming up. Ooh, do I have a red one? Oh, I do. I have Malava. Thank you. Exactly. Remember, you guys can change the color of my lights if you type in exclamation and red, or red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. Yeah. And I think you can do it on both Twitch, obviously on Twitch, but I think you also can do it on YouTube also. Yeah. And there's no need to use any kind of timber tokens or anything like that. You could just something that I purposely let be active for everybody. You can interact. Speaking of interact, I am blocking the passageway here. Everybody's trying to come into the club. I looked over and was like, why is everybody crowding me? He's apparently doing stand-up comedy right now. But literally he's just standing there, posing. Yeah, like type in exclamation green. See what happens. Well, I will. All the lights go green. But for now, I'm using. I turn the colors, all of them, to blue because they match the deck, the back of the deck. But yeah, for my February 14th one, it's going to be, if I'm on that day, I'm not sure if I will, depends on what I do. But if I am on, it's going to be all red. Except obviously the ones ahead of me, in front of me, but behind me, it's going to be red. What do I need to do? Get on the dance hall roof. Okay. This is the comedy club, not the dance hall. The dance hall is up here. There, that was it. And I actually had a dance. I don't think I have emoticons. So you did the multiplayer one. This is locked. That's locked. Mini mode. I'm still trying to do the soda machine one. Choco Cat's crafting one. Still need to make paper boxes, gift boxes. Can do that here. I have 31. I still need out of 100. Oh, I can't do gift boxes until I have enough of those. Yeah, I can only make one right now. So that makes 32 of 100. Swimming upstream. Talk to Retsuko. He is in the comedy club. These two didn't go. Wait for Retsuko. Oh, it's in the morning. It's dawn. That means, why is she down there? Hello? Gracias, Mark. Hasta luego. Hasta la próxima. If I have to go to different. Not you. She likes the cheese. Is there one more cheese I can get? Dreamy star crafting plans. Oh, a star. Star. The cloud. God, sometimes there's butterflies over here that are rare. Rare. I was like, did I do this? Yeah, I did this one already. Yeah, I did that one already. Water wings fly. I don't think I've done this one yet. See my performance enhancing drugs. Speedy walk. Ooh. Bronze Cloud Trophy piece. Bronze Cloud Trophy crafting plans. Silver Cloud Trophy piece. Silver Cloud Trophy crafting plans. And 2 sparkles. Small Cloud Bob. Cloud and a sparkle. I did not know that I could do that. Gotta make sure that I can get to the not twine. There again, Aaron. Let me move you up. What can I help you with? Well, I know the 1% is going to be a while, but is there potential for a friends with benefit situation? Right. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. All right, we have the 2 of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and the 10 of Coins reversed. Again, not all reversals are bad. So. Hmm. Okay, so with the 2 of Swords reversed, that's like openness. The choices becoming a little more clear. The Queen of Cups reversed, that's setting your boundaries, your emotional confusion. The 10 of Pentacles or Coins here in reverse, instabilities and like lack of long-term security. So there is a possibility for something casual, something short term here, but energy isn't stable or straightforward. With the 2 of Swords being reversed, that's like decisions are becoming clearer, but emotions are still tangled. The Queen of Cups reverse, that's the caution, like someone, either you or the other person, may kind of struggle to separate feelings from the arrangement. The 10 of Pentacles in reverse, though, that points to the lack of security or the long-term structure. So this would likely be temporary or situational rather than long-lasting dynamic. So if you do pursue this, be clear about the boundaries and the expectations. The emotional clarity here is going to be key to kind of avoiding the hurt. So it's more of a short-term possibility than a secure connection. So yes, to answer your question, yes, it's coming. There's possibility for it. I could do a timing one. If you want. You consent first. Of course. No worries. We have the Four of Hearts. Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Diamonds. Two queens. So the Four of Hearts here, that's the emotional pause and reflections. The Queen of Hearts is the caring social energy. The Queen of Diamonds, that's opportunities and the decision making. So timing wise, it points to very soon. I'm assuming because this is me assuming, since Valentine's Day's coming, it's gonna be real soon, like within a week or so. The Four of Hearts shows that a brief pause or reflection period before things do move forward. Very short. The Queen here, both of them together, suggest like a social or a practical interaction here. Someone paying attention or making a move, maybe through a casual meetup or a conversation. So it's likely to unfold naturally in a social, again, a social, from yesterday, or yeah, from a social practical setting rather than being planned far in advance. So stay open, observe the energy, and kind of ensure boundaries are clear. So just sending like, hey, this isn't going to be a thing. This is like not here for a long time, just for a good time kind of situation. So the flow is short term here and spontaneous rather than structured or long term. I mean, reset. Don't remember if I reset the cards yet. We going on? Oh, look, what, like here, with water. Freaking A. It's this. I forget that I have surround sound, so I'm like, why do I hear water? That maybe something was dripping in the house or something else. Like, surround sound gets you. Yay. The Starry Nightwing. Those things are very elusive. And again, you can't see what I'm doing. Jeez. What happens when I'm not looking over there? little twin stars. Haven't been here in a while. Cheese cloud, ball cloud, fruity, spiced, pink, fruity, spiced, sweet, tropical, and then a mystery one. I'm gonna do needle. Oops. The noodle. What's the other one that I? Oh, wheat. No. You would think I would be able to use wheat. All right, let's see what this makes. Cotton cloud. What am I missing? That's the cheese one. That would be fruit, spice. I'm assuming cloud. That's a mystery. Cotton. That would be fruity. Cotton. Fire and ice. Cotton. Sweet fruit. No, still cotton. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. All right. What am I? Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm sitting down a lot, so I saw a thing on TikTok where if you you put your arms at a 90-degree, point your thumbs out, and then push out. This is where I'm supposed to be at. When you feel resistance, that's where I'm supposed to be sitting at, like this. Hard. Ow. Hey. Oops. Jetstream glide. Fourteen, 13, 12, 11, 10. Oh. Bronze. What is this? Oh, and then, oh, didn't realize there was a crate up there. Okay. Did I do everything? No. Quests. Creator Queen's locked. Mini mode? Oh, yeah. Is it? Oh, it's dawn. It's dawn time. Oh. Morning. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Why are you down there? I'm here. I'm here. Down here? How'd she fall between the things? Great. This game glitches too. It's supposed to talk to you right now. It's down. Come on, girl. Ooh, I'm gonna be off screen for a second. Okay. We knew. Hopefully resetting it will help, and hopefully it's still dawn. Dawn, 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 dawn. Oh no. She's supposed to be here. Is she swimming? Are you swimming the whole way over here? Bruh, is that why she was all underneath the water? Bruh. By the time she gets here, it's gonna be freaking midday. You are swimming the whole way over here. I don't think I've ever seen them swim. Play on the water. You gotta take your sweet ass time. Come on. Go, go, go. Watch, as soon as she gets there, it's gonna be like noon. Like, meet me in the morning. Hey, okay. Catch a fish, cappuccino, debate. Oh, she gave me a cappuccino. I had to make one. Catch a moonfish on the island. Okay. Keep it in the green. There we go. Don't look. That was weird. So wasn't that fish? I have mail from Sunlink. Oops. New character, new cave, new cozy. My friends, the island's newest friend has finally woken up on an icy peak. And he has a whole cave full of cozy surprises waiting for you. Awaken from hibernation. Marum of Fubiori. Mopu is awake. Meet Icy Peak's sleepiest friend. New avatars. Bears. Give yourself an unbearably cute makeover. Snack time. Craft treats with a new cooking station. New mini game. Try Mopu's brand new game minigame block breaker. Grab your snacks, put on cozy outfits. We can't wait for you to meet your new friends. And then Lucky Lantern is here. Yes. So he's up in... Where is he? It's Icy Peaks. Ah, shoot. Ah, dang it. Those little critters are fast. I forgot. So he's not up here. This is where the alligator was frozen. Okay. Not here. Not here. Is it a DLC or is it something that I can just pick up? Oh, I can water this. What did I get? Fiery soda. Seems like this would be where he would be at. Unless it's a... No? This is stuff I made already. Mystery Tree Critter Queen. What goes up? Catching a Cloud Dragon. Swimming lessons are all locked. Island Mystery. Oh, I can call them. Okay. These are all the residents, so where's the bear? Did I misread that? Where's Mapu? Oops. God dang it. So fast. Okay, this is the beginning of it, so... Is it coming? I wonder if I have to buy the DLC. Hmm. just check. It's later, well, we're in February, so Mapu's Cave is in Snow Village near the False Peak fast travel mailbox. To actually see and interact with him, you must first unlock the Snow Village area and start the Snow Day quest, part of the post main story content. Oh. But it says finish the necessary storyline for Icy Peak. Oh. Hello. Daddy, how's it going? How's everybody? Hello. Lizzie? Our raiders from Lizzie's. Hello, everybody. Caught me in my last 30-ish minutes of my stream. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Trying to figure out how to get to Mapu, the new bear that's supposed to be in the thing, and I guess I have to finish the main storyline. Hello, Lizzie's. And I get my notifications of the raid over here, but not over here. Lizzie. Welcome in. Just playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, nice. And I'm on the other WA. Might be from Western Australia. I'm from Washington. Pacific Northwest. Hello. Southern Australia. That is only thing I can think of is southern or southern. Thinking southeast. Kangaroo farm. What is that one? Is that near that one? Not completely familiar with the geography there, but there's this one town in the middle of southern Australia where people live underground because it's so hot. Is that where you're from? Oh, see. The general area. I know a little bit. I know Perth is on the west coast. Bondi Beach is on the east coast. I follow some streamers over there from Australia, Loser Fruit, Lachlan, Kangaroo Milk. I am playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. While waiting for anybody to ask questions. You can call me Timber. This is Timber Tarot Gamer, so I play a little video games. So if you're while I'm waiting for people to ask questions, so I'm not just kind of waiting for the questions. I'll just play video games in the meantime. I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure mainly on here, but I also play Fortnite, No Man's Sky, Elder Scrolls Online, Cult of the Lamb. Oh, and The Last Campfire over on... I play both on Switch 2 and Xbox. I can swap between those two. Nice. Yeah, I'm only here for 4 hours, so I'm only here for another 30 minutes. And it's what, 8:30 p.m. on this side. Thank you for the raid. 3 p.m. Nice. That's what I was supposed to do. I have Lumia Stream over Streamlabs, dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. So I'm supposed to have my lights go red and blue for the for a raid. Maybe I didn't do it. Supposed to go, or maybe it did. Like that. That was just a test from Lumia Stream. Yeah, I do just general readings, weekly horoscopes. We can do monthly horoscopes. I also do yearly horoscopes. I have a general horoscope thing, so. I have very many. Hold on, let me. This one. I have a vast collection of cards and decks. I have that up there, just off screen a little bit. These up here. I have some down in on my desk too. Mainly my tarot and oracle cards up there. I have my Lenormand and French suited, aka poker cards, on my desk. Yeah. Anybody wants a reading, feel free to type in !join. Not sure what Lumia Stream is doing. Oh, it was just resetting the lights. Okay. Still trying to work that out, but so the main quest storyline. These are just friendship quests, visitor quests. The wheat flour one is just a new one. What do I need? Reach friendship level 16 with Kojimayan. Okay. It isn't too hard. You just go over to the wheat flour ones and then give her the friendship blossom to continuously give her unless I'm out. I think I'm out. If I'm out, then I have to go over to my melody. She's got my flower. Friendship flower. What? I don't. Did I use them all up today? You lying. Oops. I gotta open them all up. I forget to open up my thingies. You doing okay, Zeus? Yeah, I already. She lying. She gaslighting me. The Lux friendship. Reset the number of daily gifts all friends will accept. Reset the number of daily gifts all friends will accept. Yeah, I have enough, but can I use? So let you give 3 more. Oh, okay. You have 0 characters that can still receive gifts. Are you sure you want to reset all characters list? Yeah, nice. Okay. Nice. Sweet. We can now. There's one up too. Yeah. That Max? Yes. I'm now best friends with my Melody. Oh, do you have a quest for me? Hello, bestie. Just opened a lot of cabins. Remember when we discovered the nulls? Yes. This one's trying to have a relax. Type A. Surprise. It's a surprise. For me. Just give me furniture. My Melody's bestie bench. My Melody's bestie boa seat. My Melody's bestie picture frame. What's wrong? I made 4 pieces, one's missing. Go look for it. Well, we can't find it. We'll have to make more. I'll need 15 strawberry crates. Okay. I think I have those already. Or do I have to find all of them? Yeah. I have enough. So you're doing Koji. I get distracted. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do this. There you go, 16. Critter Queen. Critter Queen. Am I supposed to? Talk to Kurobi. Oh, is he the next guardian? Yeah, I think he's the next guardian. 2 more guardians to go. He's gonna have his own magical girl moment. Yo, Frago. Let's see. Critter Queen. What are you doing down here? We're starting inside. Let's catch a lot of critters. Catch 3 times wheat flour critters. Okay, just 3 critters in total. I think there's some that show up over here. Doink. Oh, it's a fowl. That's a new one. Is it because it's fluffy out? Noodle, noodle. Yeah. Dang it. All right. That's 3 of them. Catch another one of you. I'm catching the babies. So precious. Hi, Kojimon. Can't remember which critter you want to become. Oh, I didn't pick one. I love every critter. Blurb is the word. Nerf knee. Flower flap. What the prank? I thought she was there. Ooh, wonder if this is for both of them. What are you doing in the work? Yeah, see. Even they were asking, like, what are you doing here? Magical Queen. She's having FOMO. Because both her bestie and the main bee in the game have their magical girl powers and she hasn't yet. So now we're doing hide and seek. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, dang it. I caught. I swung at you. You weren't that hard to find. Watch out. I saw you. You guys happy for another 12 minutes? Should have put my thingy on. Oops. Do I have a 10-minute timer? I do. Okay. Who are we missing? Oh, Eevee Fry. What's that? Oh. I forget he transforms into different objects to mimic. Found those cool. Oh, Crater Wand instructions. What is it? Does that scroll say Crater Wand? Crater Wand. Let me see that. If I'm reading this right, then I have no idea what it means. Says it's written by someone called Olger. He was the Magic Guardian, not a Quang. No silly one of the Wheatfire Guardians. Magic Guardian sounds cool. Told you, I guess. Ooh, no. Why is that not locked? Anyway. Especially if he wants to turn people into critters, that would be. Ah, see? He became one. She's a goth one. Screenshot. I thought this was going to be Kurobi's mission. Yeah, it ended up being hers. The Magic Guardian. Sometimes turn people into critters. Claim the treasure. Magic Guardian Wheatflower. No, it's almost a week. I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I'm happy. So about this critter one, to make it help with Magic Guardian, anything is passive. Some fairy dust might help too. Ooh, 50. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna go over here to make them. thingy. Alright, this time it's Critter Wand. What got a diamond? Oh, I need 4 of those to make one of the diamond ones, and I also need 1 more of these Tanzanite ones. So, Critter, Bug, I'll do that one. Do the gold fleck, and then I'll do a butterfly. Flower flap wand. Do I need to make another one? Oh, the fun loony. Now I'll do this one, that one, and that one. Two subscribers on YouTube. Nice. It worked. It worked. Let's find out. Let's try turning into a critter. Okay. Hold this. Oh, we turn into a critter. Nice. Oops. Oh, I gotta turn into the other one. Eh. Eh. It's a good thing. It's just so beautiful. Something about searching out. Prank. Okay. Well, I could become a mechanism. You wanted that. Fine. I need to talk to him as one of these. Oh, he's not in this thing. Where's the dude? Definitely not there. Not there yet. Oh, it was on the island. Jeez. 5 more minutes to go. If anybody has a question for me to answer. Until next week. Hey, little critter. Can control it. Nope, not yet. Pull some pranks. Oh, we far guardian. Can't you tell? Faceless, priceless. Cool. Critter Queen. Wait, there's one more? So it's not even Bats or Kurobi? These two I understand, and this one, and that one, and that one. So we have one more. Precious pizza. Reach 20 friendship with her, and my melody is busy with the crest in harmony. Oh, oops. Collect the 15 strawberries in the seaside resorts. Okay. I can squeeze one more reading in if anybody wants one. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until next week to get free readings. Out there. Oh, a yakisoba, whatever it's called. Gudadama. Right here. How many do I have? And 5 more. Four. I'm assuming they're going to be up at the top. Yeah. One of the. He's very punctual. That's for sure. Alright, I will stop it here. Alright, guys. I am only here for 4 hours, so it's a hard line. And especially because I have Zeus already starting the pace. He's like, what's going on? We are at the end, so I do have end credits now. Takes like 8 seconds to go. But thank you for everybody who has joined, who has followed, who has subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you for the raid there, Liz from Australia. Night Rot with the cheers. We have Pisces Warmth followed over on Twitch. The 2 raids were here. The president didn't show my subscribers from YouTube. I got 2 subscribers over there. So until next time, you guys. See you next week. Hasta luego, Saichin, and a la vida in Hindi. I think. Try to remember that. See you next time, and thank you again, Lindsay.